Test, test. I hope if the thing was unmuted, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? Sweet. You can't see the game. Now you can see the game. Right. We're gaming. We are gaming. If you are not familiar, I have been building a railroad in Minecraft. This is the railroad. It is in Minecraft. I don't remember where we were last time I streamed this. It's been a while. It's been a while. The map is huge. Just like me. Yeah, I don't recall where we were last time I streamed this. I think we were over here somewhere. I'm actually curious now. Let's find out. It's not like I stream that much, shouldn't be hard to find it. Nine months ago was the last time I streamed this. That's the image, I want the video. I was building a road last time. Yeah, I was building this road here. That doesn't really go anywhere. But that's most roads, am I right? The stream before that. Let's have a look. I feel like I'll recognize the whole location. Oh, okay. It wasn't as far as I thought it was. It was over here. I think we built this bit here. So this was 9 months ago for a little timeline here. And in that time we've built all of this, a little bit of that, a bunch of that, some of that, all the way down here, whatever that is, and then we went all the way up here, over here, through there, down there, that thing, this way, that way, upside, downside, inside, outside, flip side, brown side, blue side, another thing there, and finally here. This is the official end of the route. I'm gonna have a branch line that goes up and a branch line that goes south, but as far as like the main line goes, that isn't branch lines, but like the main line, this is it. We did it. This is like 90 kilometers as the crow flies. Probably like 115 kilometers if you follow the track. Yeah. Let's check out some builds, because I'm quite proud of these. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do a tour of the route as it stands. Let's go back. Let's go all the way back. All the way back to where it began, right here. 3 years ago, it all started with this bridge. Right here. This one. Yeah, this is a randomly generated seed vanilla terrain generation. I used a seed map that you can just find seed maps online, like where you plug in the seed and it shows you what the map looks like. So I just used that to kind of scout out maps that look decent, and I saw this kind of island on the map, and I was like, that looks cool for a port. So as you can see, I built a port. It's a bridge. It's a pretty good bridge, I'll be honest. This might be the best bridge on the entire server. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah. Built, this was the first yard. I think this was the first yard to be built. Built this yard, built this grain elevator. That came later, so we'll do that in a second. JCI, it's named after me. My middle initials are JC, so that's the grain corporation that owns this entire server. This is the most recent ad here. This old little freight house. I don't know if this will be used. It's mostly here for like decoration, to kind of signify that this port used to be here and it used to be busier. This port's been here a long time and it used to be busier. Before that was this big old transload. This is meant to be a much newer build, like in terms of like the timeline of the server. It's meant to be a more modern build. We have the actual port itself. This is the north dock. So this is the south dock. This is the north dock. These cranes, actually I think these were tutorials. A lot of builds are imported. Some of them are tutorials, and then some of them I made myself. This was a tutorial, I think. These and the ship were absolutely imported. Planet Minecraft usually, but they're very nice. I quite like them. Or maybe I made these myself. Or no, they were tutorials, I think. I can't remember now. There's definitely a tutorial for a crane like this. But yeah. This is the container terminal. Not finished. I gotta populate with containers, which I really don't like doing. I usually make like 5 or 6 containers, and then I'm like, I'm bored of this now, and then I stop. Bit of a darker pavement here. I kind of wanted to signify that there used to be a track that went right along where the ships were loaded, and now there isn't. So that is that. The coal loop was added a bit later. We got some piles of coal. This is for all the naughty kids. Basically all the conservatives. This I made myself. Rotary coal dumper. Looks not bad, I think. It's alright. unloads 2 at a time. Decent. I have these as pistons. I kind of wanted to rig this up so that these would go down, and then like, here, I'll plop down a car so you can actually see. Where's the coal car? There it is. So you can see like these would drop down and they would fit perfectly on the thingy. So it's holding the car in place while this rotates, which it doesn't actually rotate, which is a shame. There's probably a mod that will make it rotate, but it won't rotate the track or the car. It'll fucking break it, so. That's that. So that's Port Mackenzie. That's where it all began. Then we got Emerald Yard here. This is, at the moment, the busiest yard on the terminal because, like, pretty much every train comes here. And it's going to get busier, too, with our plans for the thing. Engine shop, I redesigned this at one point, so now it looks way better than it did. We've got, like, an underneath bit. And then not underneath bit. Another port. This is like a harbor. This would have been, I feel like, you know, in the lore in my head is that this was like the first port, and then Port Mackenzie was built afterwards. So lots of stuff came and went in here. This ship and that crane were imported. This warehouse I built myself. Here's the inside of the warehouse. Very warehouse-like. These also built myself. This was imported. That I built myself. It's unfinished. This is a tutorial build. It's unfinished. This I built myself. It's got cement and shit. The Stuff Superstore. It's literally called Stuff. Look at that. It's because it has stuff in it. Who would have thought? This was gonna unload plastic pellets, and then I made this distribution center up here, so I was like, this is pointless, I'll make it something else. So that's gonna be something else. And then over here, at some point, it'll be Autorex. And then the actual city itself, Emerald. Most of these are imported, because to build all these by hand would take me 6 million years, and I don't want to do that. So they are all imported. Except for this. This is the first... I think this was the very first major build on the server. At least the very first that I made myself. This was not a tutorial or anything. Like, I built this. I know it's hard to believe. But yeah. I did this. It's not very decorated on the interior. At least the middle 2 floors. I don't really know what to do with them. But the bottom floor is decorated. We even got, because the server is so big, we got this handy dandy wall, which will teleport you to the various sidings and yard offices. So this is the Emerald Yard office, and it will teleport you here. Anyway, this is a branch line that's not finished. It's very sparse between cities. It will be like towns and stuff, but that's, you know, way down the line. I'm just working on like major locations at the moment. Like this. This lumber mill. Really proud of this one. Myself and a couple other members have worked on this. It turned out really good, actually. I think this is probably the biggest build on the server. It used to, this track was actually added. This was the last thing added. We had the building done and everything, and then this track was put in. Because these lumber cars, they don't carry very much, as opposed to how many logs can come in. So I was like, we need to up this throughput. So we've added this track for box cars, because the box cars can carry a lot more. This is the interior. We got this thing for cutting up the logs. We got this thing for stripping the logs. It's hard to see it, but it's in there. This thing for sorting the logs. This is obviously just for looks. The actual log cutting process is here. So the logs get unloaded out there, come in here. This is just storage, and then this actually cuts them. So the planks go that way to get loaded onto cars, and then the sawdust goes over here, and it gets loaded into those. This looks like shit, but it's the best I could do. Don't judge me. So this is Score Lake Lumber Mill. This is the lake. The town of Snowden, which is there's not much here. Other than this cute little station. And yeah, another teleporter brings you to the city. This was a tutorial for sure. Bunch of stuff in storage. I don't really like these cars, that's why they're in storage right now. I got the new ones that were over here. Yeah, these ones look way better, so I'm gonna use these ones mainly, and the other ones that look like shit are in storage. Grain elevator. This was imported for sure. I think I changed. Maybe I didn't change that. I don't know. Don't know. Yeah, this was imported grain elevator. Here we got our first branch line. There's not a whole lot to see on here. There is this little town of Cunliffe that's being worked on. It's got a church and a gas station and a grain elevator, which is basically every town in the prairies, let's be honest. I don't know how I feel about this grain elevator. Like you can tell what it's supposed to be, but it lacks something. I don't know what. It's not doing it for me. It's not doing it for me. And then this is White Rock. This is the end of the branch line. We got a factory here. So this is where all the wood chips end up. So we have 3 lumber mills. They all produce wood chips as a byproduct of making planks. And the chips all come up here. And then this place makes paper and cardboard boxes. And they get loaded on the box cars, and they either go to Port Mackenzie or to some of the various towns that might need paper or cardboard boxes. The station, custom built, looks really nice. I did a little bit of it, and then one of my other members finished it. It looks really good. I quite like it. Yard office, custom built. Here's a train that landed not too long ago. This I really like. The boat was a tutorial. It made the barge myself, and the slip. Yeah. I don't know. I've been really fascinated by like railway barges for a while. So I was like, I feel like we gotta have one of those. So here it is. I've wanted to make something, make it so that like this barge could fuck off and take the cars with it, and then it would come back and the cars would be like either empty or whatever. But I have no idea how to make that happen. I know there's a mod that can make like stuff move, like whole builds, but the problem with that is I don't think the tracks and the cars definitely won't move with it, because the cars are not a block, they're an entity. So we have to find a way to make the entity move with the track. We had an idea. So there's one of our members has their own server that they've been working on, and we had an idea. I have no idea how we're gonna make it work, but it'd be really cool if we could make it happen. To have it so that like when you park cars on this barge, then they'll be sent to their server, and then they can move them around and do whatever, and then they can send the cars back. I have absolutely no idea how to make that work, but he's a coding genius, so maybe he can figure it out. I don't know. That's something to figure out way down the line. I don't know. At the very least, if we could like transport items from one person to another, like from one server to another, like I could like unload cars of stuff at this warehouse, and then they can be like sent overseas to the other Minecraft server. That would be cool. This is the town of Pearson, named after me because I'm a narcissist. One of our members has been working on the houses here. They look quite nice. This actually looks like a neighborhood. It's the only place that looks like a neighborhood on this entire server so far. Yeah, I followed the tutorial for this hotel, and the other member has done literally everything else. Actually, no, I imported the gas station, but otherwise, oh, and I did the transload. We got a transload here. Otherwise, they've done like most of the stuff here. Yeah, quite nice. So this is one of the places where a boxcar of like paper or cardboard might end up once in a while, but it's not very often. Oh yeah, this one is entirely me, built from scratch. Not even, well, there was reference material, but not based on anything in particular. This place unloads hemp seeds? Yeah, hemp seeds and ethanol get unloaded in these spots. And it is combined to make biodiesel with this complicated contraption of bullshit. If you don't know how it works, that's fine. I don't either. But yeah, it makes ethanol, and then it gets loaded onto, no, it makes biodiesel, and it gets loaded onto tank cars here, and then they get sent to different places on the map. This is pretty much entirely for fueling our locomotives. I'm probably gonna have another facility elsewhere on the map that makes biodiesel as well, and that's just gonna be for export. Probably mainly export, to be honest. Eventually, when we have cars, we did have cars at one point, and then the mod broke the server, so we got rid of them. At some point when we have cars, this place will also supply the fuel for those. Maybe. It depends if it can handle the demand or not. It might also expand this industry so it can handle more cars. But that is something for the future. This is Blue River. Its claim to fame is this cement plant, which is not finished, but you know, we kind of, it looks like something. It looks like an industry, and that's what matters. Yeah, that's the main thing here. Jackson. This will be another big town. Another transload. Here's a boxcar paper. Yeah, this will be a sporting town eventually. I'm in a freight car. Grain elevator. Does grain. This is mainly a staging yard for coal trains. Because down this way is going to be 3 big old coal mines. Which are limited in detail at the moment, but you know, it's a pit. That's what a coal mine is, so it's good enough. Down here we make plastic pellets. It is functional, but not detailed, because I am lazy. We make our way upwards. This place is gonna produce cookies. It is under construction at the moment. Go further up. Here's a station made from... There was a reference photo used for this, but otherwise there's no like tutorial or anything. I just kind of made it. Looks pretty nice, I think. This is all like newer, so there's gonna be less to see. Less that's actually finished. Another grain elevator, bigger than the last one. Still, I don't know, something about him just looks odd to me. I don't know why. Here's another lumber mill. Number 2 of 3. This one, I think this one's meant to be the biggest. We'll see if it actually lives up to that name or not. I think it's probably similar to Score Lake in terms of size. I think they're all probably gonna be about the same size. Oh, 8:30 in the morning's too early to stream. Ah. Okay. And I got that out of the way. And that's pretty much the last of the Mohicans. And then we got the, this is Victoria. This is the end of the server. This is the easternmost point. And then, like I said, I have a branch line that goes north and a branch line that goes south eventually. But for now, this is the end of the line. We got another shop here. I got a crane in this one. So unlike Emerald Yard, this one is actually holy shit. Unlike Emerald Yard, this one is designed for like heavy duty stuff. So it's got a crane. It's got more capacity for engines. Actually, I think it's the same. This one is just more long. Or more wide. While the Emerald Yard one was long. And then one of our members detailed the inside here. Do I really have hiccups right now? Oh my god, that's so cringe. Yeah. So we're just here to vibe. I'm just gonna, I don't know what I'm gonna do today. Fuck me, I do have hiccups. I'm gonna fucking assault a child. God damn it. Anyway. Yeah, also this will be an intermodal terminal, so I might work on that, I don't know. And this will be a station eventually. Okay. Right. Well, what even was I doing before I hit go live? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, stuff to do. Stuff to do. I think I was just, cleaning up the landscape along the tracks. So I'll finish doing that. We're just here to vibe, so don't expect nothing too crazy. We're just here to vibe. We're just hanging out, having fun. So yeah, this has been 3 years in the making. You're on the track, sir. Get lost. I wonder if this hill needs a retainer or if it will be fine. I think it'll be fine. I may have to stand corrected. we're good. We're chilling. Honestly, I'm gonna just get rid of this whole little hill here. That's good enough. Is this? No idea. It's gone now. Holy lag. I love these swamps, but I hate building in them. So they take forever to build up the landscape like this. They look cool, but goddamn. I also hate building through deserts, because there could be like an underground cave anywhere that you don't see, and you just place a block and suddenly like a chasm opens up underneath your track, and it's unfortunate. I might leave that one like that. I wish I could disable breaking tracks, to be honest. Actually, I could, actually. Wait. I can't remember if it's actually a permission or not. Yes, it is! Okay, I've solved all of my problems. Just have to remember to opt myself later. Yeah, Immersive Railroading got a big update, which added, among many things, it added permissions. So, unless you're opt, you can't do certain stuff, which I love. think I'm gonna trim some trees here. Because this is a very big, like, this is like the main line. I mean, it's not like signaled, so it's not that main line like, but you know. I gotta have, you know, the foliage nice and trimmed. Like the branch lines, they can be as overgrown as they want. But this ain't no fucking. I swear to God. That's so cringe. Oh, right. Okay, I guess that's not gonna work. I forgot one of the mods we have prevents players from just, you know, doing whatever. Wait. I'm surprised I couldn't. It must be a fucking track thing. Hang on. I can't de-op myself? Fuck. I'm not a high enough op to de-op myself. I can break blocks, but I can't place them. Okay, well. Whatever. I'm gonna get rid of these one, yeah. Roofed forests are the other ones that I hate building through. Just because they're so dense with trees. It's ridiculous. Get rid of this one. You look in real life, most main lines are very, they don't have foliage near them. Aside from like weeds and shrubbery. But like the tree line is very wide, at least a good main line anyway. That's well maintained. I think that one's okay to leave. Maybe that one too. I'm gonna get rid of these two. I mostly want it to be distinct, like the difference between the main line and a branch line to be very obvious. And probably the easiest way to do that is to have like foliage nice and clear from the right of way on the main line. Or is it more overgrown on branch lines? This one definitely needs to go. These two might need to go as well. I guess we'll do that one too while we're at it. Why not? Let's just burn the whole forest down, actually. I've decided. It makes the most sense to me. How things looking over here? Nicer for sure. This one needs to go. Also, it's super easy to like grow trees back if I think I've taken out too many. Okay, let's stay there. It's almost easier to just clear it out and then replant the trees later. unlike, you know, leveling a mountain, it's not exactly super easy to replace a mountain after you've gotten rid of it. But I do like it being nice and open like this. That's gonna look much nicer. Ah, didn't notice there's a little lake in there. The things you find when you decimate a forest. There's an annoying amount of cows just like stuck here. I think this tree can stay and just trim these leaves. Leaves are probably from another tree. this tree's gonna have to go. Truly a shame. I like this tree. It's always there for me. Even when times were tough. This one's like on the verge. It is also hanging on by 1 block, so I'm gonna just get rid of it anyway. The goofy thing with these trees, they're 4 blocks in size, right? But when the game generates, this one, the northwest block, is the one that it generates on. So like, if it generates on this corner, the rest of the tree is floating. Meanwhile, like, let's go over here for example. Let's say the thing was like that and it generated in this corner, the rest of the tree is gonna like dig into the landscape. So, a little bit of a goof there. It's Minecraft for ya. I didn't even finish chopping this down. Oh my god. I did like the cardinal sin in Minecraft is not chopping down your tree entirely. Is there part of this one too? Oh yeah. You usually figure it out eventually if the whole tree is gonna come down or not. There's always like a very distinct pattern of leaves floating in the sky, and you're like, seems I didn't get all of it. I don't know if I want to keep this cut narrow or widen it? Usually if there's like a fucking mountain right there, I'll leave it like that. But this one I might, yeah, I'm gonna do the whole thing. Narrow cuts have their place, and this is not the place. I think this tree can stay. It's not really encroaching. Oh, that's right, this switch was being stupid. been streaming for a while. Yeah, a little bit. Little bit. I'm gonna redo this switch because sometimes if the switch is a little weird, then the switch stand doesn't work. Hopefully that. Let's go a little further back. Actually, we'll just go like right here. I don't know why it wants to place a block here. I gotta go further back. It's annoying because like this block that's highlighted counts as track, but it's too far from the actual switch to be picked up by the redstone. So there we go. Making me relay my friggin' track. Stupid game. Ah, shit. There we go. This will be a log place at some point. Guess I could do that now, actually. I'm gonna clear off more of these trees first. Don't look away from me, boy. Gotta respect me. Turning on me like that. Absolutely ridiculous. It's like he doesn't even know who I am. actually 6 tall, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 7. 7, 8 maybe. That one's 8. Okay. Shit. There we go. Yeah, that's definitely gonna stay like that. If I tried to cut into that, man, I'd be shearing off a whole mountain for no reason. Also, I quite like this little waterfall being right here. Very picturesque. music's too quiet. Actually, it's not too bad, but whatever. Debating on knocking down this tree. I don't think I will. I think it's fine. Hello, Gene. How's it going? How you doing? On this fine morning, slash afternoon, slash night, whatever it may be for you. Solid. Looking not too bad. Was there stone? Oh, there was. Let's fix that. Ah, good enough. Ah, whatever. Ah, whatever. It's fine. this weird block again. There, get them all in one brush, and then I don't have to keep changing it. As if I missed one. God, the floating trees annoy me so much. Those trees are fine. Almost because I don't feel like breaking them. So much work. way too tired for this. Woke up way too early today. Went to bed too late. Woke up too early. Life's a struggle. Woe is me. Question is, do I cut this hill or do I leave it like that? I think I'll leave it and I'll come back to it later if I want to. I was partly tempted to leave this as a ravine, and then I changed my mind. Trees are so annoying. I want to cut them down, but at the same time, I don't. I'll come back to them. They're not in the way right now. They're clear enough. I mostly just want to get the landscaping done, to be honest. Be one more thing I can check off the list. We're almost there. I think this one needs to go. Some of them I can ignore, but some of them, they just gotta go. God, I wish I had chai still. I ran out of chai tea. And now I can't make my chai lattes. It is truly a sad day. Truly unfortunate. Chai has unintentionally like become my latest addiction. It's just so good. You get like the perfect balance of like sweet and like a hint of spicy. Someone had told me that it improves your brain functionality too. I think it like boosts your thinking, makes you think. I don't know if it's true or not. That's just what I heard. Could have been bullshit. I don't know. Probably is. Dude, mobs love getting stuck on the tracks. You know there's like a perfectly clear path for them. They'll just sit on the tracks. I remember there was chat about this being added to immersive railroading. I don't know if it's... I don't know. I don't think it's been part of this update, but I did see... It was a feature suggestion, and then I think Cam was like, that's a good idea, I'll write that down. I don't know if it's been implemented or not. But the idea was, if you blow the horn when you're on a train coming down the track, then it would scare the animals, so they would ideally run off the track. I think it just engages their passive, like for passive mobs, it engages their flee. What do you want to call it? Fleeing behavior. So I mean, their movements would be a little sporadic, but they'd have a higher chance of running off the track and not being run over by the train than they would otherwise. Which I thought was a neat idea. Could be a fun little feature. Because the amount of animals that just like sit there on the track, it's ridiculous. Like, holy fuck. My webcam blurry. I always forget to turn off the auto focus. Because this camera sucks ass. I definitely have cheaper equipment than most, I feel. Maybe not most, maybe it's average, but like, it's not high quality. Like, the mic could be better. The camera could be better. In all honesty, even the PC could be better. But, you know. It is what it is. the monitor is decent, but I wish I could, like, turn the brightness down sometimes, because, god damn, it's ridiculous. Holy fuck. It does have, like, a nightlight mode that makes the screen orange. But, like, it's not... Well, maybe it does turn down the brightness a little bit, but it doesn't... It's not like an actual brightness slider like what you would have on your phone or laptop. It's like early in the morning, like it is now, or late in the evening. It would be really nice if I could, like, turn the brightness down a lot. Also, I've been thinking about getting, I know there's glasses you can get that filter out blue light. I wonder if that'd be a good idea, because, like, the amount of time I spend in front of this computer. Like, if I'm not at work, I'm on this computer. Let's be real here. So, that would probably be a good idea. All things considered. I don't know, even I would probably any old lens crafter's place would be good for that. Assuming that is actually beneficial and not just like something for people with broken eyes or something like that. Plus, like, my eyesight has gone down a little bit in the last 5 years. I did my my medical re-evaluation for CN. My right eye apparently is a bit weaker than my left eye. But I don't know. Also, can we all agree those eye charts that they use in, like, the doctor's office and stuff, they definitely use a font that is meant to fuck you up. Like, let's be real. Like, if it just had, like, a regular ass font, I feel like I could do a lot better. There's probably some medical standard that's been established like 500 years ago. That the font that they used was specifically designed for. Not allowed to use anything else. That's the standard, that's the baseline. Sorry, you can't read a 200 pixel font. You're blind as a bat. Even though if it was fucking Roman bold, I'd be just fine. But no. Might as well be fucking cursive. Goddamn. I call bullshit. do this one too while we're at it. It's right there. Nice. Oh, you know what else I need? A better chair. This chair's so old and so trash and so uncomfortable. Actually, it's not that uncomfortable, but it could be more comfortable, and that's what matters. I've been thinking about it. I don't know if I want like a gaming chair. Honestly, I might just do like a regular like an office chair, but like a good one, like a very high quality one. You know, something that's actually meant to be sat in for 10 plus hours a day. I feel like gaming chairs are just like more about the money grab and not genuine comfort and body ergonomics. Like, some of the streamers that fucking sit in their chairs for 16 hours a day streaming, playing games, there's no way they don't have back problems in the future. They may be young and spry now, but them chairs, there's no way they're doing them justice. Ooh, hello. Did I forget to fill this in? Should I fill this in? The track is right there. I probably should. So's. This lake. I mean, there's so many lakes in the game already, but at the same time, maybe I keep it. Maybe we keep it. Imagine it's just flowing down along the track. Nah. I changed my mind. We get rid of it. There's so many lakes in Minecraft. Minecraft just generates a stupid amount of lakes, so... What's one less, am I right? Am I right? This tree's also gone. It's gone. It's out of here. It wasn't on the invitation list. You know what would be so good? Oh, dude. If we could get AI cars in Minecraft. Like road vehicles. Like they don't even need to be that good. They just need to drive along the road and just drive around. Like GTA 5 or GTA San Andreas levels of simplicity. But man, would it make the world feel so much more alive? If cars could just, you know, be going around, doing their thing. You'd have to figure out how to get them to, one, follow the road, which that part isn't too bad. You just need to define a path. Probably what would be a little more complicated would be getting them to probably like manage intersections without crashing into each other. And then above that would be at railroad crossings, getting them to, you know, stop at the crossing and not drive through the train. But man, that would be so good. I wonder if a mod like that exists, actually. I doubt it. Maybe? Car traffic generator. Okay. Okay. Hang on a second. Have a gander at this. Car traffic generator. Bring your cities alive with AI controlled cars. Car models and colors. There's a video. Let's have a look. I can see him moving down there. Okay, the turning is a little bit ridiculous, but that could be the way the road is set up. I don't know. I feel like I got pretty smooth corners in mine. It's a very nice city. Look at that! Look at that! Yo. And they can go up hills too. Well, they can do like angled turns and stuff. Okay, it's a little goofy, but hey, it's a thing. That's what matters, okay? It's so sick. They just kind of like plop up and down the changes in height, but I use Fireneco's roads, so we've got smoother curves, smoother. Oh, look at that! There's a traffic light and everything. Fuck, I'm gonna have to set up traffic lights now. Hee hee! Look at that. Those two blue trucks. Y'all see that? Those two blue trucks just like went around the circle like 7 times. Look at this fucking guy. Just wasting everybody's time. Just hogging that roundabout. What a guy. He's fucking lost. Oh my goodness. Oh wow. The models are simple and it's a little jittery, but like, dude, that's so fucking cool. God, Minecraft is so cool. We have a mod that does add actual functioning traffic lights, so I wonder if I think the most challenging part might be getting this to vibe with the other mods that we have, the traffic control mods and whatnot. Do they have headlights? No. Wait, do they? I don't think so, but hey. We'll take what we can get. Shit, so cool. Wow. I wonder how the pathing works on that. I'm curious. So that's going to be something to look into. Fascinating. That's so cool. Right. What was I doing? Before I got distracted by vehicular mayhem. Yeah, I'm gonna look into that. Assuming I don't forget, which I probably will. Also, I need to, actually make a road network, because, goddamn, there's nothing but tracks as far as I can see. There's a bit of roads here, not a whole lot. More roads here. We could set this up in Emerald City, and it would actually look pretty decent. God, if I could get that to work. Watch it. I will bet $1,000 it's not for 1.12. Unless it's just a script. Well, even then, because it could use commands that are not in 1.12. Because there's, like, new commands have been added since, obviously. So it's I'm not 100%. I'm leaning on it not working, because, like, despite 1.12 having a very strong modding community still to this day, 1.12 is limited by, the creativity of the modding team, and there's lots of stuff that is just easier to do in, like, the later versions. Like, there's a level of detail mod, which is only for, like, 1.16 plus, which is just because, like, Minecraft is just better at doing that sort of thing in later versions. We use 1.12 because there's quite a few mods that without them the server just would not work, and they are for 1.12 only. So that is the reason for that. Okay. We are almost there. And then I still gotta add speed limits and mileposts, but that can come later, because the mileposts are a pain in the ass. Because as far as I know, there's no real way to, like, measure distance in Minecraft that isn't a straight line. Which means if I want to do mileposts, even if they're not accurate, just consistently, I need to, like, place a train down that is a mile long, or whatever distance I'm trying to measure. Trains Railroad Simulator has the same issue, where, like, there's no, like, good tool for measuring that isn't a straight line, because there is the ruler, but the ruler can only go fucking straight. It's useless. It's literally useless. So you have to, like, you have to use the ruler to measure out a train that is, the distance that you need. And then you gotta use the train to measure that distance on the track. At least moving the train is very easy to do in trains. Just plop it down and move it. However, doing that in Minecraft is a task because the trains are bigger than me. I think that's done. This part might be a retaining wall. It's definitely got to be something. I might just leave it bare stone for now. I mostly want this right-of-way clear so we can start running trains on it. Because this Saturday is going to be our operating session. And I don't know, there might be trains. Actually, there probably won't be one going this way. Not for a while, anyway. At least, I don't know. That part I'll keep. This I'm gonna get rid of. Okay. That'll do for now. We'll probably come back to it eventually. One day. One of these days. Thing is, there's just like so much to do in terms of like building and whatnot that small stuff like, you know, cleaning up edges around tracks tends to get forgotten. Can that be straight? Maybe. I have to cut through that hill though. I don't feel like doing that. It's where it is now. thus we've basically arrived to what will be the city limits. Might go as far as the forest here, but for the most part, this is where the city will start. This will be the big station here, and then downtown will probably fill up probably around this much space. Have residential up this way, industrial over here. I don't know if there'll be anything down here. Might be some stuff here, in here. But it's jungle down here, so I'm probably not gonna build too far down that way. Probably, I don't know if it'll be bigger than Emerald or not. See, Emerald is a pretty decent size. And I'm going to build some houses up on the plateau here and like suburbs down here. Industry is going to expand. It's a decent size. If you include Port Mackenzie, then Victoria will definitely be smaller, I think. They're both cities, that's all I know, fuck. I forgot to turn the music back on. I was wondering what the fuck, why it was so quiet. That's better. The vibes weren't vibing for a minute there and I was concerned. But we're back. I was playing music in my head. Alright? This is the thing. If the room is quiet, music is playing in my head. And usually I don't catch it, but then I do catch it and I'm like, there's music in my head. Why is the room so quiet? Because you turn the music off, you can't. Bro, there's so many horses here. Get out of the way. Bro, animals, I swear to God, want to be on the track. It's ridiculous. I wonder if it's something like, I think this was patched out in later versions of Minecraft, but there was a point where zombies like could not cross Minecraft rails or minecart rails. Like for some reason they just like could not figure out how to path across them. So it was a great way to like just defend your base without putting a fence up, albeit probably more expensive than a fence. But regardless, it was like a, you know, fun little trick to keep zombies out or trap a zombie, whatever you wanted to do. I wonder if that's a similar thing that's happening to the mobs right now. Like, I have seen them walk across the track, or like stop on the track and then walk off. But for some reason, most of the time they just like, they get on the track and then they stop and then they sit there forever. Until they either get killed by a train or eventually move. Regardless, Minecraft animals are dumb as hell. No matter what, they will never be intelligent. Watch this sheep. He's gonna get on the track and it's gonna be stuck. Or he's not even gonna go on the track. Never mind. Doesn't know how to jump on it. I think the fact that the track itself is not a complete block. Oh, we walked across it, look at that. I don't know. Their AI is stupid. It's 1.12 Minecraft. What can you expect? I must have filled in a lake here or something. Sand everywhere. wonder if I should have a platform on the other side. The station is obviously going to be here. So, I don't know. I mean, it would serve no practical purpose, for being honest. Yeah, I think I'll leave it. Man, just getting rid of that grass makes it so much more open and clean looking. The difference is astounding. At one point, my thought was to have a like a short line or something go off here. And I had built this, and then I was like, I feel like this is going to conflict with the station, and more importantly downtown, like too much. I mean, it would look cool to just have a track just running through like a downtown city. But I feel like this main line will achieve that on its own. Because I'm gonna build some downtown over here, and it will just kind of like be bordered by the jungle a bit. Like the biggest buildings will be here, and then like it'll kind of taper off down here. Yo, Trainiac, what's going on, man? I haven't talked to you in forever. I'm curious, actually. If I make this curve tight, how far it'll go. I mean, like if we go 90 degrees, then we should be able to like fit it nice and within the city. You feel me? Just eat lunch before heading to the auto shop. Nice, nice. What's at the auto shop? Car? Ferrari? Ferrari's in the shop? This is an idea. I might go with this. I'm gonna finish the rest of the yard first, and if I feel like a short line is justified, then we'll do that. But I wanna build the station and the rest of the tracks first. Because even this does go straight, there's going to be another line that's going up this way. So chances are having a line here that goes up would be redundant. There's nowhere it can really go either, because it's just, there's a mountain right here. I'll think about it. This tree needs to go. And there's like 2 trees in these freaking fields, and they somehow always end up being in my way. Plains. Forgot the name of the biome for a minute. Right on. Oh, it's because the track is going down. I'm like, why is there a hole here, but I can't go through it? It's not a hole. I'm just stupid. Man, I'm thinking about that line now. I really want to have it, because it'd be so cool to have a train line just through a city, but I need to justify it. This is an operations-based server, right? So it needs to, every track has a purpose. It's not just there for looks. What? Why are you down there? clay. Ooh. I don't think I've ever seen clay spawn naturally before. At least in this server, unless it's like in rivers and stuff. This is probably a lake that I filled in. This is definitely a lake I filled in, yeah. Like, I see it in like rivers, but never in like a little lake. It's always just sand and gravel. I feel like clay isn't that common. Oh, bit of a freeze there. It is getting close to lunchtime. And I have not done any dishes, so I ain't cooking. Absolutely not. Some of you may or may not know that I mostly get my food from HelloFresh now. And I love HelloFresh. HelloFresh, please sponsor me. But I hate doing dishes. It's just, it's so much work. It's too much work for my little ADHD brain to handle. I think at one point I successfully went a full week without doing dishes. It was a combination of like very limited food or just like eating out. Like that is how much, that is the degree to which I will avoid doing dishes. So I will either starve myself or go bankrupt getting ordered food. Okay, this hill is gonna go. I'm just thinking of how I want to do it without destroying the track. Probably just by doing replace. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I think that's what I will do. Do this side first. Oh. I didn't actually like go... Didn't elevate myself. That works out pretty well, actually. Sweet. Okay. All of that is done now, so we can consider the Victoria subdivision finished. I just gotta do the signage, but that's something I'll do later. Right. So, for Emerald Yard, as far as industries are concerned, first things first, I want a maintenance of way yard. I'm thinking I'm gonna put it here in this little corner because I kind of want to have a track that branches off here, or maybe goes straight here, goes over here, and then goes into a transload area. And I'm gonna level this hill and fill in the water here. Because I mean, I've already filled in like half this river, so I may as well finish it off. And like this area is nice and big for transload and like some industries. Maybe have some more industries that will fill up this hilly area. That's kind of my game plan. The question now is, where do I want to start? Gonna need a crossing. Gonna need a crossing. If I make it here, if I just make it go straight, then I can, it can go straight and then branch off. But do I want to do that though? Because the straight piece is gonna go to out at least here. Let's assume it's gonna be around here. then it's got to go all the way, do a 90-degree turn. And this is at what, 100? We'll make it 80. Let's make it 80. 80 is the tightest I'll go. I mean, it's not terrible in terms of space, but no, I want it further to the east. Okay. Let's go to the switch. Set that to like 2. Let's see where 15 puts us. Not bad, not bad. What about 20? So I can go straight from the switch to the into the crossing. Oh, oh, almost. Wait, that's 100. We can make this shorter. Hmm. 85. 25? Fuck. Oh! 75 might be a little tight, though. I mean, these switches are all 75. I don't know. Because it's like a short curve and it's in a yard, I kind of allow it, but this is going to be a full 90-degree curve. I'd rather it be a little broader than that. Let's do 95, and then it can go to 85. And we'll just see where the crossing leads us. The fuck. The page is different. Confused the hell out of me. Oh, I need this to be a little bit shorter. Oh, that's perfection. Um, 85. Let's do, what is this, 94? Yeah. 95. I think 95 is good. And then we can drop to our 85. Huh. Interesting. Right. I'm gonna order some pizza, cause I can, and you can't stop me. In fact, I think I have a free pizza right now from Domino's. No, I don't. Do I? I do. Fuck yeah. Let's get cheesy. Cause I fucking love my cheese. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What are we at here? Shit, $8.50. You love to see it. Let's throw in a dessert. Cause why not? No, I haven't tried these Cinnabites. Oh, but the lava crunch cake is right there, dude. Oh, the lava crunch cake is so fucking good. Can you tell I'm not trying to be healthy? Healthy is for fucking losers, okay? I am 23. I don't need to be healthy yet. Talk to me in 7 years. And I'll think about it. We're getting the crunch cake, fellas. We're getting the crunch cake. Fuck it. It's too good to pass up. I got an addiction, okay? I admit it. Saved a whole 15 doll hairs. Look at that. Alright. That is on its way. Okay. Now, for this transload. I've also have recently spent an obscene amount of money on fixing my car. So I probably shouldn't be gouging out on food orders. Fuck you, you're not my mom. And you know what? Even my mom would approve of me buying pizza. She absolutely would. She'd tell me to save her a slice. So there. Suck it, nerds. Right. You know what? I'm gonna fill in this area and then I'll worry about how I want to plan this. Nice thing about transloads is they're really not that complicated. Just a few tracks and space to unload box cars and shit. Just go there for now. Look at these poor sheep bastards. Nerds. Actually, I'm gonna go from here and then go over here and then hopefully not crash the server with how big this is. It'll be fine. Easy. The computer can handle it. Yeah, you can see where the jungle starts over here. Welcome to the jungle, baby. Right. I think, therefore I know. I think, therefore I am. No. I think we'll just do a real simple 2 tracks. 1 track for boxcars, the other track for everything else. The most this will probably get is boxcars, lumber cars, and pellet cars. So as long as we have space for those. Should be good. We'll make this as long as debating on if I want to go all the way to the river or leave a bit of space for something else, like a road or something. A road will probably be a good idea because this is going to take up a lot of space. We're gonna have a service road, obviously. Now, the question is, do I want, like, a road or buildings? Road. I don't know. The opportunities are endless. I think ideal space, well, no, cause I'm gonna build on top of these hills, so I can't really get too crazy, to be honest with you. Not unless the road goes at an angle, which it could do. Which, in all honesty, would probably make sense. So many options. So many decisions. Because this would be a decent space for a road to go up, right? And then have industries and shit like at this height. So it comes in like this and then goes straight like this. And then might still have another road anyway. A main road that goes here and then goes up this hill. And we'll need to cross the tracks eventually. Let's build this with the road in mind and see how we vibe. So accounting for the railway property, like the yard itself, the property for the yard, let's go with, what does 20 put us? 20 is pretty far. 15? Because this is a yard crossing, and then the actual roadway. Let's actually like build some road, so I can have a guide. This is 45 degrees. It is not. That should be 45, I think. Now, do I want the track to be straight? I mean, straight is easiest. But also, straight is for fucking losers. Whether or not I do a curved crossing also depends on whether or not I can make this fit within reason. Okay. Now, before I commit to this, I need to make sure of something. It doesn't highlight red anymore. Is that... Why is that? I don't know what that anti-cheater does. Interesting. It definitely, like, highlighted blocks red at one point. It was really handy for, like, marking out curves and roads. Oh, that's not set to... Oops. That should be at 45 degrees. Yeah, cool. Okay. That, however, is not where I want it. There we go. Is this going to be a big enough road for sidelines? I don't think so. 1, 2, 3, 4. Center, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's way skinnier than I need it to be. Okay, what if we include center lines? Line 1, 2, 3, 4. Line 1, 2, 3, 4. Line. It's still Not nearly as wide as I need it to be. Okay, guess we're doing the straight version of the crossing. So the crossing is going to be too wide, wider than I need it to be. Unless I include sidewalks. I've already started deleting it, whatever. Industrial parks don't have fucking sidewalks. This is gonna be like a little side road anyway. Who gives a shit? Shit. I had it right. Motherfucker. Is this a block dependent thing? No, I didn't think so. Yeah, because that should be perfectly straight. Good enough. Ah. The pizza has arrived! Yes, sir! Yes, sir! I need a bigger desk. That can go there. That can this can go right here. Perfect. I'm just gonna have to eyeball these curves from experience now, which is really unfortunate, but not impossible. In fact, if they have the ballast, it should be easier. Actually, I'm a genius. Fuck me. Oh, I'm so smart, chat. You have no idea. Hey, I was actually pretty close. Well, these are gonna be my new defaults. I just need to determine. Actually, if I set to smooth, let's do smooth, position smooth, smooth, smooth. Okay, yeah, I'm just making sure that I have the lineup correct. Okay, these can just sit there conveniently in my inventory. I'm using the wrong road type. The wrong size of road, I mean. It's the right size, or the right road type, it's just not the size that I want. Whoops. Okay, I didn't break my track. Oh my god, I have 0 brain cells right now. Replace 3242 with 3240. There we go. Nailed it. First try. Don't judge me, chat. Nice. Alright, it's time we start chowing down. Starting with the greatest food ever invented. Oh, it's still hot too. The lava crunch cake. Oh, these are so fucking good. It's unnatural how good these are. I'll make sure the oozing chocolate doesn't get all over my face. It's hot. Too good. Should be illegal. I accidentally got rid of my curve. Right. I feel like the switch is going to be really long, but I'm going to see anyway. Well, to be fair, I do need a fair bit of space to unload center beams. So that might actually be reasonable. Oh yeah, that'll be lots of room. Now this might have to go right to the river, and then we put the road on the other side. Maybe, possibly. I'll let that cool off a bit. The first one was pretty hot. They give you 2. You cannot choose less than that. And it's both a blessing and a curse. Let's level out this shit. Starting right there. Go right to the river. Gross. Holes everywhere. I'll fix that later. I'll probably end up getting rid of that too, to be honest. Okay. What does 100 meters get us? There'll be room for 4 boxcars. That goes all over to the river. I think my road... I'm probably going to want my road to be 4 lanes. It's just going to lead straight into this area here, so it's gonna be busy. And then yeah, it's gonna turn, go straight up, and go straight up and be like another main road. So it'll intersect with the other main road, which will go lengthwise, and this one will be vertical. So I feel like 4 lanes is a good idea. So we want room for that, which will be, let's say we put it right on the edge of the river here, with like a little wall or something. It'll be a sidewalk too, so even wider than that. So let's say the wall is there, sidewalk, sidewalk, line 1, 2, 3, 4, line 1, 2, 3, 4, center 1, 2, 3, 4, line 1, 2, 3, 4, line, sidewalk, sidewalk, fence. And the absolute furthest that this can go is right there. That's probably what, 65? Oh, I'm so fucking good at this. That might get us 3 boxcars at best, I think. Let's make it real tight. Let's go right to the edge there. Have our, you know, wall slash fence slash whatever. They also need to be able to get across, right? We need like a little crossing here. So where does it end there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's good enough. Okay. This might be 3. Well, it's gonna be tight, but doable. Well, my train crews need a challenge, so we're doing it. I need this to be a little bit different, because I'm gonna have this right up against a building. This needs to be precise. Fuck. I forget now. How far out the boxcar sits. Right on the edge, okay. So I just needed to be, I needed the track to be like just inside that grass block. That'll be perfect. And that gives us a little extra space as well. Let's make the crossing 6. Yeah. Trucks and shit are gonna cross this, so it needs to be decent sized. How was this less than before? Is it less than before? Shit. It's gonna be tight. As if you moved my boxcar, you bitch. Whatever. Okay. At least I know it'll fit. I thought I did 65, but it must have been 61. Where does this one sit? Nowhere near the middle. Okay. In that case, I don't care. This is gonna... So that's boxcars. Alternatively, boxcars go in this track. And I can fit 4 here. And on this side, we can have like, I don't know, pallets or some shit. And center beams. 2 center beams and probably 3 pellet cars. Yeah? Yeah? I like the way you think. Then I don't have to put a crossing in the middle of this one. I can fit more boxcars. Because the boxcars will probably carry lumber too. Depending on the demand. So that just gives us more to work with. So it should fit 4 now. I assume it'll, if we start here. As if you pushed it back, you fucking whore. Ugh. Why? Oh my god, just be simple, please. Okay, the straight starts here. There we go. Now it's too far. Ah, close enough. Sweet. Full boxcars. In fact, I want to use these to spot up. How I want to do this? Let's make sure they're actually all connected. How long is this? You want it to be a nice divisible number. Okay. 86 isn't good. Is this gonna let me build here? One, two, three, four, five, 6. about that. Fix it later. Okay. Let's hope the distances are the same. Otherwise I'm gonna cry. Oh my god. Well, 14, 13, and 14 is not terrible. You spin me right round, horsey right round, like a horse on a... I need you to go away. Okay. Coolio. Bitch. For a second, I forgot I had pizza here. It's probably cold now. No shot. It's great. Mmm. Outstanding as always. Okay. We'll have the outline for that. I'm gonna work on it more later. Something I'm thinking about, actually. How big is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good. I figure there should probably be a crossing to get from this unload area over here and then into the transload place. This hill is going to have to go but that's fine. I'm still gonna keep the rest of it. I don't like doing too much terrain manipulation, but I will allow it to a degree. And I wasn't even paying attention, but the distance from the block is also good. Oops. Cool. I should probably actually do switches. There are no switch stands in this yard. Can't wait to get to my biggest lead and find out that like half the fucking switch stands don't work. Man, I wish we had a switch stand that was on like a 45-degree angle. That would be great. Sadly, we do not. Oh. Oh, that's cringe. Of course. Of course. Just fucking knew it. Just fucking knew it. That one works at least. Why'd it have to be this one? Bitch, I didn't even click on that switch. The fuck do you mean? Oh my god, this game, dude. This fucking game. I swear to god. Oh, it's because it overlaps, isn't it? That must be why. Ah. That's fine, I'll just rebuild this entire lead! God damn it. Why do you... Bruh. I just want the switches to switch. Is that so much to ask? To redo this fucking Y now. Maybe not. That's a relief. I don't have to rebuild the Y. I'm gonna do a custom curve because I cannot be bothered to try and make that line up. Dude, I got no room with this fucking pizza here. Yeah, it's a little scuffed, but what yard doesn't have a scuffed track? At least the rest of these worked. Famous last words. Still streaming? Can confirm. Stream don't stop around here. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna lose it if that switch didn't work. I had to reorganize my desk so I can have room to move my mouse and not be, you know, doing this. Okay. I'm gonna start with the switches that I'm fairly confident will work. This one's not gonna work. Oh, it is. Good, 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 good. Maybe it should be on this side. Okay, now we start doing the fun switches. Now we start doing the switches that are absolutely gonna give me a headache. I just know it. Switches are cringe in this game. That one's good. There's a car is gonna hit that switch. 100%. Bruh. Double bruh. Oh my fuck. I swear to God, if you make me put it here, that's gross. That is gross. We're not having it. Unacceptable. This is how it begins. Let's put it here. Okay. Easy fix for now, but it's not gonna stay that way. Trust me. Trust, brother. I thought okay. Okay. This definitely doesn't work from this side, right? Yeah, I figured. Fuck. And it's the main switch for the whole lead, brother. What do you mean? God damn it. I'm having a pizza to relieve my stress. This is ridiculous. I'll try something. Actually, I can probably just bada boom, bada bing. Okay, slightly easier fix. Part of me was tempted to just do like a custom curve, but that works out better. Hello? Alright, you're lucky. Oop. Good. 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 See, why couldn't the first one be like that? Fuck. Okay. That wasn't as horrendous as I thought it would be. One of the switches did break as expected, though. Okay, I thank God all those ones worked. You're gay. At least this side there's room. Bruh. Okie dokie. Switch is done. Less painful than I thought, but still it was not hassle-free. I want to have a service road between these tracks. Question is, what do I do with the road? These are our options, right? We do this, which is restricted by the, you know, the track. Or we do this, and we can get right under there. I've actually just made up my mind, and we're doing that. I don't think I'm gonna do dirt though, because dirt looks kind of shit. We have dried mud. texture doesn't seem to blend perfectly. Like the square is like obvious. All these roads should be paved at the very least, I think. Because this is where, like, most trains are going to land and depart from, and you'd have your carmen driving up and down, so I think it makes sense to have these paved. And then whatever else can be dirt. So in that case, I'm going to change these. What other fills do we have? Planks. Concrete looks like shit. Oh! I didn't realize we had that. Cobblestone, nether brick, ooh. I think the plank's the best, actually. So that's the paved road, which I feel like makes sense for this yard. Let's have a gander at Emerald Yard for a second. Yeah, okay. There's real no way to do it where it like looks good, but I don't know. Hopefully somebody can tell it's a road. Do this and see how I feel about it. Yeah, no, it's gotta be the other one. I like those clean edges. I love a good edge, you know what I'm saying? I might reheat those pieces later. They're cold now. Yeah, leave it. I wanna cry. I'm gonna replace this crossing while I'm at this. Actually, I'm gonna replace this while I'm at this. Brother. No fucking way. Oh, it's because I have one longer. That explains it. It does. As we were. This is why we can't have nice things. There's one road done. What to do? I'm gonna have a look at the internet for a second. What are those machines called that pick up containers? Not the overhead cranes, but like the ones on wheels. Container handler. Excuse me. Or a container forklift. Okay, so there's a tutorial for this container forklift, which I think is what I want. The question is, how big is it?
Hey.
Ooh, yikes. I mean, it's fairly large. One, two. Okay. How big is the container that he's got on it? Four tall, 3 wide. Okay. This might actually be reasonable. I'm gonna throw it up on the other monitor. We can get a couple of these bad boys. Well, even just one, and then we can copy paste the rest of them. I'll probably call it after we finish this. Just build one of these bad boys, and then I can copy paste the rest. Populate this terminal a little bit. Okay, my laptop is not cooperating, so clearly I don't have that luxury. Okay. Done. Nailed it. starting to look like something. Wonder if a black wall would be better. Yeah, I feel like this is the play, to be honest. That's better. I'm making mine a little bit taller than his, just because my containers are 3 meters high. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. What? 12, 13, 14, 15. That gives me a height of 5 containers, which is pretty friggin' solid. Or there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'll stick with 5. I like 5. 5 is a good number. How high are the ones at the port, actually? I think the ones at the port are 5 high. It's 5 or 6. It's 5. These are also taller too. I mean, realistically, I could do 6 high if I wanted. Maybe I should. Let's go over here, because this depends on how high this thing can actually lift. I can do 6 high. Fuck yeah. Yeah, because it needs to be able to stack on top of this and then still be able to clear another one over that. Yeah, I can do 6 high. Okay, these are all going to be 6 high now, decided. Anyway. As we were. Maybe my reference that I was using was 5 high. Maybe that's why they're that low. cannot tell. Yeah, I think my reference was 5. Whatever. Let's just finish this. I'm getting a little customizing with this. Just because I like symmetry in builds. And if things aren't symmetrical, then what are you even doing with your life? Now we're getting a little tall, though. Let's throw a container train down for a reference. Are these even 3 blocks high? 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah. Here's what I'll do. I'm gonna find a reference. Because maybe they're 5 high IRL. I don't know. These are 4 high. Looks like. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 11, 12. So that is our max height right there. I need to look at the actual like grabbing part of this. So it looks like if this is the top of the container, it does that. So that works, because then it won't be above our thing. Okay. I forget how far out this one. Six. All right, symmetry restored. Oh, I think this is supposed to be a cable, not actually lights. This guy's using a texture pack that I'm obviously not using. Okay, let's see how good old-fashioned chains look. Cause I'm guessing this is supposed to be like the pulley system. Or is it hydraulics? It must be hydraulics, because it deals with heavy shit, eh? Yeah, I think this is hydraulics normally. Oh, that one's definitely pulleys. Okay. I guess it depends on how old it is. Well. Ooh. Eh. It adds some depth. Whoops, that's wrong. Adding some of my own creative liberties. New question, how long are my containers that I have? Oops. The long ones are 15. So this needs to be 15 wide. Hello, freight car. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14. 15. Interesting. Creative liberties, chat. Creative liberties. Oh, he's changing that. God damn it. Quit changing your design, otherwise I keep having to change my symmetry. Oh, well, at least it makes this one taller. I think these need to be something else. Bruh. That's also annoying. Fuck it. We'll just keep it with the chains. Oh, whoops. Only one side is closed, otherwise you can't get in, obviously. Nailed it. I'm gonna stick with that, actually. He does trap doors on the roof, but that ain't gonna block the rain. Trapdoors got holes in them. Unless we use a different one. Could use the spruce trapdoors. Nah, that looks too old-fashioned. I'll have to do for now. Damn, that's genius. I'm curious. So this casts light being in my hand. Ah, boo! Whatever. What? not stand for this. I thought I added a mod that had actual chairs, but apparently not. No matter how you do it, you gotta jump, whatever. Does that connect eventually? No. For some reason that connects like that, but not if it's elsewhere. That's interesting. Okay. All right. I'm lost. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was building a thing. Oh, it's genius. Dude, some people's creativity is never ceases to amaze me. I'm not gonna lie to you. Where the fuck? There it is. Boom, we have an engine. How do you even think of that? I don't know. This is why I don't build stuff usually, just follow tutorials. Kind of like the idea of this being a wheel well. Maybe it's not necessary. It was like that, right? I think so. Oh, wait, I know what actually fucking is better than that. These things. These actually emit light. And they look better. see, I can't actually put that there. I'll just have them without, honestly. Ah, looks too plain otherwise. I wish there's a way you can make redstone not be redstone. But I'm gonna leave it, and someone's gonna, I guarantee you somebody pushes it, but whatever. Yeah. Actually. Oop. That was too low. God, I'm so smart. just building the actual container. Okay. Okay, then I guess that is done, basically. Cool. A little bit big compared to the train, but I mean, whatever. It's Minecraft. I think this is bigger than 15. Or longer than 15. If it is, I'm gonna cry. Oh, it is. It's 16. Whatever, no one's gonna know. Right, well. Yeah, this thing's kind of a big boy. It's frickin' 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Basically 14 blocks long. Yeah, there's like barely any room back here for it to navigate, but hey, it don't matter. Okay. Fuck. Goddamn fences, dude. Oh, it's because I probably didn't set the first over here. Yeah. Let's try that again. Nailed it, first try. Don't even judge me. This track is gone too! Oh my god, I wanna cry. I can't believe if I do undo, it doesn't fucking fix the track. It's so cringe. Close enough. I love how comically small this train is compared to this machine. Like, are they that big in real life? Surely not. Maybe they are. I don't know. I don't care. It's done. Stop thinking about it now. Fucking message this cunt this morning being like, yo, are you going to work tonight? Because if not, that means I'm going to work tonight. And this bitch has not answered me yet. Forcing me to thus log in to our shitty fucking employee management thing, if you want to call it that, to find out for myself. Brother better be in the hospital, I swear to God. He's not working. At least not yet. I'm gonna reheat these last two slices, munch them up, and then probably end the stream because we've been going for 6 hours. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. All right. All right, let's expand this a wee bit. 6 hours. Yeah, almost 7. I think I started at 5. I've just been playing the good old craft. Ooh, that's 100,000 blocks. Let's see if it crashes the server. Damn. Shame. Shame. I could have been free. Could have been free from this stream, but no. I think we'll, I'm gonna cut it at the top of the hour anyway. By then my pizza should be done heating up. There's so much left to do, but yeah. Otherwise, I will literally stream forever. I do also need to go to sleep. Not now, but later. Screw your pizza, keep working. I mean, I'm gonna eat the pizza and still work on this. Oh. Andrew, since you're here, I feel like you of all people would appreciate this. Absolute beast. Absolute beauty. Legendary. And the operating lever works too. Can turn on radio chatter in this unit? What the fuck? Ah! Oh, hang on. Oh shit. I forgot my number pad. Changes the screen. Did it turn off? There we go. I don't know if that sound is coming through or not, but it does sound quite nice. Pretty nice. I wonder if there actually is radio chatter or not. Cab lights, you can see now. Ditch lights. There they go. Nose headlight. On. Sweet. No number board lights. Wait, this one doesn't have nose headlights. What the fuck? Huh? Huh? There we go. That's better. Okay. Yeah, this is a weird thing with the new latest IR update. Is if there are multiple model types, all the buttons apply. You'd have to like make a completely new model, which I don't know why Gipster didn't do that, but I'm gonna start wasting fuel. I'm going to change the engine start key because I have number pad 1 to start and stop engines, but it also changes the scene on my stream, so that's a little awkward. Whatever. Not like I stream that much anyway. All that's really left to add to this yard is, well, as far as tracks go, is the maintenance of way area. Which I could either do up here or in this corner here. I don't know what I want to do. I think I'm gonna go with this area. Whoops. Because then we'll have a lot more space to work with. I was also going to need a yard office somewhere. Yard office here, maybe? Or a yard office with a tower would be sick. In which case, positioned over here would probably make the most sense. I think I'm gonna do that. So maintenance way over here. Yard office here. I like that idea. But I need food, mate. So I'm gonna get some fucking food, mate. Pizza's warming up. Should be nice and toasty now. So that's gonna be it for me. We have been going way too long. This is ridiculous. I don't know if this is the longest I've ever streamed. Maybe not, maybe. I don't know. But for now, it's time to say goodbye. Hope you enjoyed the vibes, the hanging out, the chillaxing, the good music, the trains, the Minecraft. Later, nerds. Subscribe, or I'll make it with your sister.